We're back. Oh. We're back.
Oh, that echo time.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. That was good. A good day swimming. Right then. So. Basilio. Oh yeah, we were trying to get to the, that rare...
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Isn't that Moore's cat?
Is it not... Is it not spawned over there? Did I not go to academia?
Oh.
It works, hey madame. Welcome on in, madame. We're back with more RPG. After my swim, which felt fantastic.
Draw steel.
Feel very refreshed after my swimmy. Madame, yeah, hi, can you hear me, madame? I did say hi.
Look at the
Arse on back.
Oh, there we go. It works now, yeah.
What now?
Bear with me. 2 seconds, actually. There. Hey, Neil, as well, though. Welcome on, Ian.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
I see the enemy.
We've been spotted.
Forward!
Well done.
Got him.
To battle. I'll use what I must. No, sorry.
Why, hello.
Opal.
Don't. This might be a good strategy. Let us combine our powers. Get after it, love. I thought that would do more.
The freedom. Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Got myself yawning.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
I'd expect no less.
Deal heavy fire damage to all enemies.
Right, I could get used to this.
Increases strike attack by 20%.
Acquired a new power.
Weak HP recovery for all allies.
Steady effort is key.
Automatically increase wielders a hit evasion.
Stronger.
Decreases attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, we are gonna just double it up. If the wheel handles it, we're gonna go with Madame's crazy idea.
What now?
Why not? We'll double it all up.
Our usual tactics should work.
Neil's hoping for LMA manager.
What a blunder.
I'll give you the performance
Neil remembers
of a
now.
lifetime.
Ah, yes. That fine game.
A favor, if I may.
A fine game for gaming.
I'll show you. Freeze over! Great job, Juna. I have to your aid. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
I can't despair over it. I don't really despair over anything. I'm sure we'll be fine with it.
We won't lose this
Is
fight.
everyone ready?
Ninja! Not what a blunder.
Don't underestimate me.
Ninja! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there. My persona master! Frost! Great job, Juna. Here I go with something new.
I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
What a finale!
The MBL one.
Everyone?
Oh, LMA manager. Okay, madame.
That'll do. I admit, it feels.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Neil's like, yes, yes. Join the cause.
Let's do this.
Everyone stay
I might as well
vigilant.
quickly kill these. These are so easy to
I leave
kill.
it to you.
I've got this might be a good strategy. If we all work together. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Does it seem that I've...
Yeah, that feels nice.
If it goes down to League 2 in that game, you have to get the team to Premier League. If it goes down to...
Push through.
If it goes down to League 2. What, like, what, do you have to go from League 2 to League 1 to then Premier League then? I don't understand.
We've been trying here. On your guard. Here we go.
I shall make my resolution as well.
A wise choice.
I've got please after you.
I pray you're ready.
Let's do this.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Think that's the
League
last
2 is
one.
the 4th tier, then down to League 1, which is the 3rd tier, then Championship, which is 2nd. Oh, God.
No.
I don't know if I'll be playing that much of it. That's like playing on hard mode to a person that's never played that series at all. We'll see when we approach it. That sounds like a lot of work.
We finally lost them.
Yeah, it's nice of you, madame, to double other people's choices. When you don't know what to pick, just help someone else out in it.
It's fight or flight, mate.
Fight or flight, mate.
Yep.
What now?
Red Lion. Yeah, hopefully it's good. Don't have to get one more just in case it is. Because the Hell Rock Curious is the Resist Pierce. We're up to 12 full followers. Truly, you're hitting life's true goals there, Neil. Why the hell do you have the hairpin in? Weak to ice. We have like agility +9 now. -2. Hmm.
Looks.
Hyperic's ahead. Let's go. Damn pagan monster, you will not pursue me all over the land. Is that really Hyperic? The distorted Magla has possessed him.
That can't be.
This is exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reasons to Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Hyperic, handmaid of the devil, do you not see it is our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. Yes, it's gonna be...
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself, I believe. No, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful
Ninja!
thing.
No, I'll be taking that.
Taking it too far.
Oh,
This'll be over, Spray. Treasure. Going for the weak spot.
I
Devil
will guide
summoner.
the way.
Kukulan, or whatever his name is, this guy.
Impossible! I will fight with I won't hold back! Win! You will fall at my... I will eradicate you!
Almighty damage. I had a really good time, man. Yeah, good time. Good time. Felt good, man.
Now accept your fate.
Felt good. 'Twas a good day's swamman.
You dare defy a holy prayer!
A follow for a follow. I forgot to follow you back, Neil. How dare I? Follow for a follow?
Not this tactic.
I'll lend a
Final Armada. Okay.
Vitus power. With healing power.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
When you're gonna get
You
out
not
your
ninja.
sluttery phase? Soon.
Too much, I leave it to you.
I will
This is
guide
just what I need. Good job, Yuna. Now they're weak to something new.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you wanted their weakness.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. Free.
You dare defile holy prayer?
I'm counting on you.
got this.
You will fall at my treacherous
Nice one,
infidel.
Captain. Come on, follow me.
Greatly increases the party's physical attack damage once per battle.
I think not.
Physical attack.
Persona Master.
Got it, boss.
Oh.
We will deliver you from evil.
Vitus power. We're not out
Gotta
of
help
this
this
yet.
out.
Ah! This cannot be.
If it changed my name for a second time, it would have an accurate date. My old name should be released back in the wild sometime next month. Then it'll be 6 whole months since we did that joke. God. God.
Here I go.
Oh, God. A joke that's gone past the joke period.
Getting away. Guards up.
I'll give you the. I call upon a royal soul.
Oh, she got like no mana left.
This is just what I need.
Bit of a problem for this
No
boss
need to rush
fight.
this.
Can't let it go unused.
You
Devil
dare
summoner!
defile holy prayer?
The f With healing power.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
I owe you one.
Ah!
State of emergency, thanks, Rager.
Ah!
Sorry.
Treacherous infidel.
You could take him.
Don't. Persona Master.
Let's get him. Soul hacker. Lightning.
Impossible. I will eradicate you. This cannot
Dodge,
be.
Yuna.
I'll hang back.
Watch me.
Freeze over. Good job, Juna.
I
Now they're
will
weak to
guide
something
you.
new.
It's up to you now.
You've hit their
You
weakness.
dare defile
Let's go.
This
holy
guy
prayer?
is a chunky boy.
You better be sure. Here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm awesome souls. Do your thing.
Got it.
Right, let's make this fun. Something else. Hold on. All right.
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful. That helped. This'll be over soon enough. Persona Master!
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils,
How could I let myself be cursed?
you will fall at my treacherous
Nice one,
infidel.
Captain! You're hexed, Basilio. If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Please go right ahead.
You just
We will deliver you from evil.
attack right now.
Maybe not.
Right, remove Hex.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Juna's got a
What
hex
is
on her.
this magic?
If she attacks, he'll get reflected back at her.
Use now.
Thank
Think
you.
later.
Don't.
Persona Master!
Light sting.
You
Devil
dare defy
Summoner!
a holy prayer?
You hit your weakness!
Thus come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Thanks.
Close
How
your
could I let myself be cursed?
devils! Be gone!
Cursed! You've just been hexed. She
Okay.
can't afford to attack right now.
Is he literally just gonna spam that now?
I'll use
Thank
this one.
you.
You're hexed,
This'll be
Basilio.
Persona
You're the one who's gonna get hurt. Nice job, Juna.
A curse of this sort is
something new.
trivial. I'd rather refrain for now.
We
Let's
will
go.
deliver you from evil!
Aye.
You hit their weakness.
What is this
That's
magic?
your opening, Captain.
Use now.
I'm
Think
grateful.
later.
But
I call
must
upon
grant
the
you
royal soul.
salvation!
Going for the weak spot.
That's all he's spamming.
Devils! Be gone!
Cursed.
Gaelic Games Hurling 2, The Breen Strikes Back.
He attacks. He's getting hurt too. Devil Summoner.
If only that was a game, Neil.
The situation is changing. There's another way. I shall rethink this. After you.
Juna's got a hex
Curse.
on her.
His
She
missiles
attacks,
I owe you
she'll get
one.
reflected back at her.
Stay insane in a
You could take him.
Annoying curse.
I'll go with
Thanks.
this.
But I must grant you salvation! Impossible!
Yupa hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. This should work.
But I must grant you salvation!
Here I go. Got us to the front. All right.
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you. Cursed.
I will eradicate you! This cannot be!
Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks, she'll get reflected back at her.
Let's do this.
Impossible!
I won't hold back.
Grant you salvation!
You're here.
Who's
Get my mojo back in the pool. Yeah, baby. It was a good swim. It was a good swim.
Satisfactory.
Even I had more to learn.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing Recall his way of bringing in new devotees. Clinging to prayer surely has the potential to drive him to
I
madness.
too will.
I too have covered my own eyes in the name of faith, but I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which was all the more reason that I wanted to help him.
Sure.
Such a compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
No, no.
I can already hear Adini scolding me for being so too soft, but there's no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is to help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ophi.
Where? We explained all that had happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
That's terrifying, but then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent, Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough. Well, actually, I wanted to speak to you all about that. Was that a monster?
Let's hurry.
I think we should just return to town for now. But I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired, even standing up is difficult. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to church in Brewhaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
Eloquence. Very close for eloquence as well now. Nice.
Shall we away?
I still want to speak to them all, but it'll have to wait. Now then, shall we get out of here?
No.
No. There's another Neil. Oh, Neil Breen's flustered schemes. It must. I think he had. Neil used to have 2 accounts. I think. I just realised. Neil Breen's flustered schemes. I think we got everything on this dungeon. Let us bail.
What?
All right.
Let's call it. Hey. Okay then. Got it.
That was a great help.
I'm happy that we were able to help the believers. Ovi was most certainly elated to see that their mother was safe. Still never able to forgive that bloke, Hyperic, using people's beliefs to deceive them. That's slow even for a rat bastard swindler like him. He wasn't even trying to deceive them though. He wasn't trying to deceive them though. He had good intentions in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
Hey.
Make sure to take care of that unfinished business with whoever around here. We've got a scoot in 2 days, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or
Right
not.
then.
Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shall we?
Right.
Now what am I to do?
I need more wisdom for Yufa. Okay.
What is it?
You cretin, I never wanted to say lies on your visage again, but like a gentleman I keep my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquish my bid for the throne. In any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Louis Snow. In truth, I knew it was best to do than start. What chance can I have against the sheer might of Louis? But in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it. Madame's always here on stream, so I think Madame's just been able to bank all that delicious channel pointage.
Oh, yeah? Exact.
No.
All right, then. What now?
60,000 Magla. Pepsi Man.
You're not serious. Leave it out, right? All right, then.
One day. Right, so
What now?
we're gonna be facing Luis. Oh wait, that's a good idea. We'll do that first.
All right, then.
The church.
Where to?
Might have some good. Oh, wrong place.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
Inferno Rock Curious. Resists fire damage. Very good armor. Automatically increases all allies' attack at the start of battle. Pretty good. Increases fire attack strength. Increases light attack strength. Only Berserker Knight Warrior. Everyone can equip the Inferno Rock Curious at least. Increases light attack strength. Increases fire attack strength. Resist light damage. Only Knight, Warrior, and Berserker. Not bad.
All right, then.
Let's go. Okay? I'm more to...
So we're going to be fighting him soon, which is going to be targeting everyone's weaknesses. I'm weak to fire, so I need to wear that new thing we just made. Resists fire damage, so now I don't have a weakness there. Heiseme's weak to a lightning. Even though he won't really be used that much. But still, for now, he should have the resist lightning thing. Resists lightning damage, electric damage. She's weak to bash, which you can't really remove. You can resist pierce, resist slash, resist pierce. Can't resist blunt. There's nothing to resist blunt damage, is there? Evasion against dark. Increases evasion against strike. That's such an old thing, though. This pit, yeah. That might cause a slight-ish, but is what it is. Resist slash. Increase evasion, automatic, resist, prevents burn. Her weakness is ice. She'll lose a lot of ice magic, but suppose this guy's going to target all our weaknesses, so resist ice. If Heizme is going to be in battle, she's weak to electric. Oh, I need to buy another one. Okay. Yeah, normal attacks become almighty. That's what Drakidius does. Increases damage against undead type monsters. Just in case I need Stroll. Better set him up with some other moves. Where's deal heavy? He has a deal heavy. Oh, there it is. Where's the one which increases... What's the one that increases for 3 ranks as an attack version of it, isn't it? Or is he not mastered it yet? Was it in a tree? Concentrate, that's the one.
All right.
Debilitate the card jar, fire inferno. She's allowed something else. Increases the success rate of skills that inflict status ailments. Oh, sorry. I think everyone's just very... While we've been playing this game, madame, everyone's very much quiet and lurking. It's one of them games, sadly. Sorry about chat being so quiet. So you all know the Ocean Man song. You want to do it if you want to replace the Ocean Man song with Pepsi Man? Pepsi Man, take me by the hand. Working and lurking, see? Increases success rate of skills that inflict status ailments.
All right. It does suck that he joined so late in the game, man. He just gets forgotten about. Okay, madame. You're on the road again, yeah? Gotta make sure we're top shape to face him. I'm worried about Vinka. You headed to Brilhaven anytime soon, maybe? I was hoping you could take a run or something.
You really...
Let's go. You heard what happened? The store over there got attacked too. And the shopkeep's neck was broken, just like the others. Wasn't that shop that selling dirt igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's Paris behind it. A real Hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he's really a monster. Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. His friends obviously taking revenge on igniters. It hurts. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Oi, take it easy, come on. Basilio, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. It's just like Fidelio. You're just like Fidelio, always coming to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I've just eaten something I should have. That's all it is, yeah?
Done?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything of that obvious. Anyway, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in a damn church.
Hang on a second.
It's better than dying. The hell do you two know? It's just my time. It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this,
I'm sick of this,
please.
mate. I'm sick of you not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You're gonna stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine, I'll go see the churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first.
How about that?
When will you be done?
Hey.
The more hands, the better, innit? We can help too, so let's get this job done and over with.
I see.
Yeah. Suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear to.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinco without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one.
Sure.
Well, you know, he likes to keep you in line. Great. Don't you go ratting me out to Del now, eh? Glad I had you here, else Vinco would probably have given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. Arby's, some Arby's. Nice, madame.
Family.
Trail mix and some Arby treats on the way.
Let's head back.
Nighttime. Eurus or Catherine? Do we unlock the final thing if I go Eurus now?
What now?
Nah, he's rank 8, man. God damn.
Ah, closure.
Closure. Catherine or Eurus? Oh, whoa, just remembered. Ooh, nearly forgot something. I've got to
All right, then.
I've got to buy the another resist magic from
Let's
the
go.
magic shop. Seeing as this Luis guy
Would you like-
supposedly is clever enough to target everyone's weaknesses, from what we've been told. So I need another Thunder Amulet. And equip it
What now?
to Yufa. Is she the one weak to lightning? No, who's weak to lightning? Weak to dark. Can't really do much about his situation. I'm just sadly not going to be able to use him. Weak to lightning. Oh, you are weak to lightning. Yeah, she might have to come out for the support side of things. So we need another resist to lightning. So she'll have no weaknesses. She's got bash, but I can't do anything to prevent that one status ailment. So hopefully she just evades bash attacks. We just gotta hope. But if he has AoE physical attacks, usually always have bash, don't they? And I feel like, well, we'll find out. If it's a problem, Heisme will have to replace her. Oh, I don't think he's got any weaknesses. No. There are other people that have no weaknesses. Stroll's a weakness to ice. That is until we give him... Oh, Yufa's got one on as well. Hang on.
What would you like?
What now?
So he won't be able to get any press turns. There we go. Right, that's that sorted. Beef cheddar and curry fries. Nice. You like that one? Is that your go-to order, madame? Very nice.
Quite.
So this was a relic then, and this makes 8 now, righto.
Thank you.
What? This is the last one, right? Well, true, but...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, the truth is, all of the relics we have were stolen.
Why?
They only stole the relics, nothing else?
Yeah.
Correct. All of the other schematics and prototypes are safe and sound. You were at the garage with me the other day. You must have remembered. It wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. Then all the relics we've found so far are gone. Do you have any idea who they might have taken them? If I had to say, I feel like someone was watching me. So someone might have been watching. Right. Didn't we hear some strange sounds in the garage?
No.
But who would steal relics of all things? What's to gain? Can't imagine any shops would buy them off you. Maybe they followed you, Nurus. Nah, it's a bally curse being such a lady killer. But things could be dire indeed if they've gotten into the hands of someone who knows what they are. Though I can't say for certain if the last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then it might altogether be... If my inkling's correct, then this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say.
Jasix, Gallica, I beg you, can you find those stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty in front of the recruitment center. For your ultimate mission to defeat Luis, then mine is to close this case on the relics once and for all. So please help me solve this.
Leave it to me.
I'll look for them. Anything for you, Nurse.
Thank you.
Truly, an old fellow like me ought to let himself get all teary-eyed.
A great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now have been in vain, eh? Bam. Rank 7.
This is a trial. I must overcome. Right then.
I'll leave the guardsman in your capable hands. Let me know if anything comes in. I'll be asking around town for other things.
This one's important.
Petty thief. You can't drink in the truck? Oh, oof. Stay well, hopefully you can stay hydrated soon then, madame. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have some reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean, to say if you strike down a man who is not true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
And I am glad to hear it.
However.
I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrades beside. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in the second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Hesme has made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't tell any self-doubt stopping you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick to it to Luis. For Rella, for Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't know what king who believes might make right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway, hey?
That reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what he needs for this to work.
Okay, then.
Let's get the full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What about the prince, man? We'd like done nothing with the prince.
It's finally here.
So we've set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nurus sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we're polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Great. Let's move.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Let's go.
His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward.
After he arranged all this, too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance up at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adore in public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's acting like it's a sport event. It's like the blood sport that's about to happen.
For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything?
There's a few people with freakishly large foreheads.
The throne will go
Same with Juna. If Juna didn't have that hairband on, her forehead is massive.
We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles,
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were
How have we not gone to see the prince?
Best friends. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway,
What?
we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
That's a weird comment.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
It's so bullshit.
Let's get some
like,
rest.
the mage
need
tree
it.
is so hard locked behind auto progress that you can't get all the best tier magic till like
It's been a
I still
while.
haven't got it.
So? It's time.
Like you still can't go to the last mage tree. Like it's tied to max Gallica Bond, which is so bullshit. I mean, oh, you need assassin for that one? Didn't even know. Mudine. Meteor fall. Severe fire damage to one enemy. Kaboom. Yeah, I don't know why it's so late in the frickin' game. Still can't make a mage build. I mean, Soul Hacker's here for a little while, but yeah.
That man.
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has his eye on you for some time. No doubt he'll be anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks for a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him. Thing is, the full council people also are planning something. There's a lot going on still. Oh, we're gonna read our book again, aren't we? Oh, here we go.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
Oh, they're gonna kill the
We
prince.
know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Oh no.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
There's a lot of people still, like, against us, so there's nowhere near the end of the game.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Okay.
Time marches
the book.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Write us out of fantasy or something. Like, just get an eraser. There you go. You're not part of the history anymore.
Look at the arse on that.
Yes, Fabienne is quite a sexy lady. Come on.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today.
Arby's are ignoring indoor
relax.
customers in a truck stop
Don't let
because
this
of
weigh too
drive.
heavy on your
Wow.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
They are all a bit
First
flat.
mind strays back to the royal funeral.
The ladies don't have much on the
Yet
old
we are
cake
more
scene.
than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together.
Oh yes, yeah.
Maybe our
It's
supplies.
part of the rodent family. It's a bat.
Hell.
It's a little bat, but he's got huge ears.
Let's head there.
Louis waits us at Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure you have everything you need.
Sublime.
I should have everything I need.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey.
Good old Batfink. Wow. Now that's a reference few will know, mister. But nice one. Hey, Saber for wife. It goes good. We're getting close to the end. Supposedly we're about to do the final battle, but there's so many loose ends that no way is it going to be the final battle.
He doesn't look like it.
Damn it. Right? Gone clammy all right.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we?
Everybody!
Yo, big tool with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Military paragon and one man.
How has Spyro been? I know you're going through your own little mini marathon. Yo, Dreamy, welcome on, Big Tool. How's Spyro been, dude? Game 13 of 15. Oh, wow, you're getting even more sub goals achieved. Nice, nice. Playing Ripto's Rage 2 from the remaster at the moment. Nice. People don't know Big Tool on my channel, you really should. He is mostly an Xbox original challenge runner. Also works on some Monster Hunter content for trophies and doing his sub event at the moment. But really cool laid back guy, guys. Don't forget to check him out if you don't already do so. Yeah, we are near the end of Meta 4, so if you were thinking of ever playing or enjoying this, I would say not to watch from now. You haven't seen anything spoilery yet, but we are in spoiler territory now, so be warned, we're on the final months. So if you had the raid and run or don't want to get spoiled, now would be a good time to look away. But thanks all the same for sending a raid over. I do usually play PS2 games, but I'm taking a break enjoying this game. Gex 2 and 3 next. Nice. Gonna lurk for now. Watch out, you might hear stuff you might not want to hear, Dreamy, at the same time. We're on to, like, super, like...
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
Yeah, I'm glad though, dude.
Nobleman. He rose to fame on his incredible military merits.
I'd love to play all the PS1 platformers. That'd be if I played PS1 stuff, it'd be platformers and RPGs. I could not play any of the rest of the stuff on there.
Has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne? I have to commend you.
Yeah, platformers, RPGs, yeah. I've seen people get pissed off at sports games, racing games, shooters. No thanks. No.
You who claim to be the prince.
Too much arcadiness.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up!
Yeah, not really me either.
Fair world.
I think that's what a lot of people do in N64. One, because it's a small library, and two, there aren't that many bad games on N64.
But he is the very man who would
It's a very easy, well, not easy. You still have to work for it, but definitely a good console challenge to have that under your belt.
by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising
This has been a
our
fantastic RPG, man.
The type of man who will kill anyone who gets in
Super
his
solid
way.
game. Highly recommend it to anyone that wants to play an RPG, but I've had a week off and I've already put in like last week I had off from work, luckily when this game came out. And I've already put nearly 100 hours into this game. Classic Atlas RPG length.
A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of
And
those
of hot
who
girls.
follow this idea.
No romance options though.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret.
Come on, Louis. Just I'm ready to slap you, silly boy.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
So, you
Yeah.
think you have the strength to protect
Super
the
easy
weak?
N64. Well, not super
Then
easy,
prove to me these are more than empty
but
words.
manageable. Peril.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Ninja! I'll take the joke on to your name.
Oh, he's holding no rare items, right? Sweet, that helps.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
Ninja!
Hear it now.
Liking the music, liking the theme.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Going for the weak spot.
There is no escape
Pray
from
you're
me.
ready.
Ba-da-ba.
Being engulfed by twilight.
Gain 2 turns. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Somebody's increased their evasion, boy. What a shame.
We settle this here.
This might sting.
Summon Fury. Extreme magical strike damage to all enemies and lowers their attack and defense for 3 turns. Sounds very good. Let's do it.
Tis yours.
Ooh.
Let's take
Soul Rider. Severe physical or mighty damage to one enemy absorbs MP.
No, this won't work.
Yeah. Why did the bad guy go look so hot? It just is what it is.
There is no escape from me.
Deal extreme physical damage to one enemy. Inflict a one-time weakness to electric. Deal heavy physical pierce damage to an enemy. Inflict one-time weakness to pierce. Raises the Barret nullifies one animal attack for all allies in the row. Deals severe physical light damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to light.
Perhaps not this.
Interesting stuff.
I will annihilate you!
Repel.
Behold this power.
Well, we don't need to debilitate him, so now we can start giving him like weaknesses. One-time weakness to electric.
For the weak spot.
We settle this here.
This may be
For victory.
shall rethink this.
Devil Summoner!
There's something not right about this fight. It's a little bit easy at the moment.
Thank you. Thanks.
Me sniffing shenanigans.
Behold, we stand together.
If you would. Exploit exposed a new weakness.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Mate, we're all resist. I prepared for this fight, baby. I prepared for this fight so you couldn't get any weaknesses on me, bitch.
Night sting.
Everyone is counted.
Devil Summoner.
Devil Summoner.
The darkness will consume you.
We settle this here.
I don't think we need Hulkenberg. I think I need him, really.
Switch with me.
I got this. Scan away.
All right. You defy the rules of
Behold
strength.
this power.
Then die,
They're
Miles.
weak to electricity.
This
Give
is
them a
just
jolt.
what I need.
Going for the weak spot, Judah. Now they're
I
doing
will
something new.
annihilate you!
Here I go.
Ba-ba-dum.
Is it I ask for your aid?
We settle this here.
Bum 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 bum.
That was helpful. That helped.
I owe you one. Stay closing in.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Behold this
Get
power.
wrecked.
This might be too much. I'll show you.
Get wrecked.
This might sting.
Funny to hear that in a game, honestly.
Devil Summoner. Mothman.
Well done!
Win!
He's doing nothing at the moment.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims.
Oh, here we go.
And I need not hold back either.
4 turns, okay.
Let's see.
Still need to improve the accuracy, mate.
Accept my challenge.
Seriously?
Attack and defense fell sharply. Okay. I mean, she doesn't attack anyway. She just adds weaknesses, so...
Careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Berserker.
There is no escape from me.
Going for the weak spot.
We settle this here.
Combine our powers. Get him.
Kaboom.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Okay, let's go.
Bum 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 bum.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
That helped us out. Okay, let's do this.
I will annihilate you!
Luis, you need to sort out your debuffs. Otherwise, you're never going to win this, mate.
Accept my challenge.
Oh, that
Strike to
sucked.
kill.
That,
Kid Basilio, nice dodge.
nice dodge.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. Master! A bunch of them. Sting.
There is no escape from me.
Your aid.
Let's get him!
Good.
Oh,
Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
yeah, here we go. Here we go. It was too easy.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that
Hey,
time
welcome
I
on in
allowed you to spend on
Atabilk
that
Smalted
pagan island.
Milks.
History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of
Atabilk's
ancient
Malted
times
Milks.
where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
Oh, nil name
They were
change.
an ancient tribe, unlike any
Why
other
has he done
race
that?
now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Yeah, oh, they were originally
I thought humans
humans.
were those mad monsters.
The surviving race of the humans from Earth.
Dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind?
I thought that from the very
I
beginning.
know that.
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
What?
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up.
Oh, he's calling me a
Would
human.
believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What the fuck is going on?
What's happening?
He can awaken a what?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
Oh shit.
He's a monster. It's a human. It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic,
Look at
and
the
they
arse
reveal their
on
true colors.
that.
He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true. It has to be one of the Count's
Look at the
illusions.
arse
What
on
illusion?
that.
That's no prince. It's a monster.
It'll kill us all. Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this!
Interesting. What the hell? Oh, hang on.
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
To help anyone in need, was it too... Luis has called it trickery, and even my very
Be not
body.
afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose of thy birth? My purpose? What the heck? What? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince. Ghostbusters, nice.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wait, what? Brother? Brother? You're my what? Brother? Lover? What? What?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't
Final
know
Fantasy
if
VIII,
it can withstand the same
RPG
magic
wise,
a second
Grandia,
time.
yeah.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense.
How the hell?
None remain to oppose me.
You nearly lost.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that.
You had games like Medal of Honor, GTA, Metal Gear, yeah, Simon Filter. Yeah, like the more action games and stuff like that.
We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until
Did you enjoy them though, for the most part?
We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one.
The first RPG, apart from Pokemon, well, no, Pokemon, I would say Pokemon was my first RPG.
And the Prince's Refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
My first ever game, RPG I ever played was definitely Pokemon Red. What the fuck, man? Chatting supporters have been drastically declining in number. Bullshit.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next
Thank you,
king then.
DJ.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying
Look at the
force.
arse on
Remember
that.
that for the rest of my days.
Racing games and
But he hasn't
platformers.
got you beat yet, my friend.
I
You
literally
can't
grew
tell
up
me the
while
fight's over.
playing with my PlayStation. I played platformers because I love platformers. Oh, great. I played platformers like I did on the PS1. But then, obviously, like, how did this happen? Anyone there? No time to waste. Let's set a course for Ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Jessix. Yeah, I played like PlayStation 1 platformers, so then when I love Crash Bandicoot, played Crash Bandicoot PS2, Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter became like mini GTAs, GTA 3 made me enjoy action games. My first Metal Gear was Metal Gear Solid 2, and that was it. You know, I just became an action-y, arcadey platformer guy, and RPG. But my first ever RPG would have definitely been Pokemon, then Dragon Quest Monsters, then Dragon Quest 3 on GB Game Boy Color.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after
Why did we not go after him before? There's such
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Why did we not check on the? We broke the curse and then we went to go see the
It's a
prince.
simple forest.
It doesn't make sense.
As any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand. bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
Yeah, Neil's changed his name again. I don't know why.
For a moment,
I don't know why.
I doubted you.
It's now that name for 3 months now.
Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It doesn't make any sense to change your name.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I don't know what... Everyone was rhyming... Oh, he believes in the world. Everyone was rhyming with what's actor or famous person rhymes with biscuits. Acabilks malted milks. Fucking hell. You did it. You became a different color. Nice. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can see the dream become a reality. Malted milk is very much... I love a malted milk. It's very much a classic biscuit. I don't even know how it's made, honestly. But, it tastes damn good.
Huh? This looks like...
Oh, amnesia.
Who are you?
Oh, here we go.
Are you alright?
Here we go. the tropes of tropes. My head's swimming.
Royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Here comes the trope. Where we're gonna... It's gonna be a big plot twist. Because we've had amnesia.
Is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Something really important happened here.
So here you are at last.
A swath of white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never thought these flowers represented royalty, but what they're doing within an ancient sanctum.
What?
Why?
Why?
Why? Why? You like the nice sky blue colour, madame? A biscuit is a finer, more slim type of... But I don't know even... Us British people called biscuits biscuits for a long time. I don't know why they were called biscuits, but we've always just had biscuits as biscuits.
How odd.
yeah, I remember you were talking about it. Yeah,
It doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why?
Yeah, the only time we call a cookie is when it is what you would think cookie in your head. Choc chip cookie. It's the only time we ever call something cookie.
Who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway,
We are the surviving
villagers
race
died in the fire.
of
Most who
original
survived were
humankind.
forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
He did it again. He shook his head. There's something going on.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the
It's
back.
just that
I doubt he
simple.
even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more
That
skilled than those
was
Sanctus
just
warrior
plain
monks.
sloppy.
Now,
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Back to 223k. I need to get to the cave.
Like this.
This magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over the hideout. Oh, there's a bug there. Gold beetle. The mandatory JRPG twist arc. A fairy? I think they feel a little alarmed if we'd swarmed in on the big group like this. For now, let's leave them and move on. What fairy? Where? What? A fairy? Where? I don't even know where else. Where was it? Yes, Lab. I feel as though I feel as though we've just found. I've only just got here, but it feels like the biggest trope in RPG is about to slap me, that the protagonist has had amnesia for the longest time. It's only now, after like 100 hours of gameplay, that he has realized something that he forgot all that time ago.
Russell? You're safe.
It felt like Forden's twist was super predictable. The Elder twist was also pretty... you know what? Ever since the game started, I thought Elder was just like... the surviving human race. Just because there's nothing really different about the Elders. Everyone else has something about them. Like elf ears, some are tall, some of like you got animal in them. Yeah, there was definitely something about Elders that felt like they were humans anyway, the surviving human race. But the stupidest thing was for me was that bit at the beginning of September where you kill Louise, but obviously, you know, he wasn't dead. Then he kills Santafex, which, yeah, he's dead. Then suddenly you hire, and they literally get, the next day, a new face again for the religion, and they also die. It's like, fucking hell. Like, what the hell happened in 3 days is insane during that part of the game.
Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment
The prince is
sooner.
dead.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally...
Why did we not check up on him?
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone.
Why did we not check up on him when the thorns went? I don't get that part of the game either.
It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through
He
the
literally
heart,
killed himself at the
and we
beginning.
saw him breathe his last.
So the prince is dead.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers,
Yeah.
only
You can magically regenerate someone who's... As long as your heart is intact, you can magically regenerate someone.
but he cried his patron's name aloud.
You could save so many other people in this game with that logic.
Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill his
Max
Highness.
ranking, Neil.
As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No. It's
Ah.
nothing. Well, I will go
What is
before
it?
you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Are we like twins? I think I helped Russell lay the body to rest. Is the biggest twist like we were twins or some bullshit? We were long lost twins.
You're going to stay here?
We were brothers.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
The old Metal Gear Solid twist. Yeah, the lost heir. They were never best friends, they were brothers. I will say, nearly, like I said before earlier on in this game, everyone in the party, the prince in the prayer room at the lower level, I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. Everyone in the party loses a brother or a sister, or they've lost their dad, or mum or dad. everyone loses someone. So I guess Protag lost. If this is long lost brother, Protag also brother died. You know, there is so much sibling death in this game. It's nuts.
It's nearly time.
This voice. It's nearly time.
Long have I waited.
Oh, here we go. This is the voice of my mum. This is the voice of the mother.
Pardon?
Did we come to the outside sanctum? What's going on? No, you can't be. You truly an elder?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them. Another calamity has befallen us. Now I get closer to you. You're an elder? I've heard the prince was the only elder within the resistance.
You must hurry.
Well, we're getting to the epilogue of the game, I'd say. I guess it comes out suddenly a little cold. I suppose I can carry the bodies away. There's too many of the old UGs to handle it on their own.
What?
Right past this door is the living quarters. Lady Graday made it strictly clear that not to be opened under any circumstances. You hear me? Hurry along now.
All was for this day.
All was this day. So the prince's
Still time.
the prince's death was planned. Gallica, is that you? I was wondering when you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
Maybe later, okay? I still have a mission, so it really isn't the time. You've changed, Gallica. You even started to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Listen to you talking like a person.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used as a mourn to those who are no longer with us. I pray you do not cause a disturbance. My sisters could not stand these kind of games. No. No, they would not. A man, a bunny girl, a blatant ripoff of Star Wars, Final Fantasy 12. Thanks, Sunfall. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the Assyrian. He walked past me onto the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked so casually, it seemed like nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out they had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say, was beyond this door, other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still it is also dreadful. Oh god, line of caskets. Numerous coffins laid out hastily in rows.
Really?
I hope people don't blame the resistance for the attack on the village. We were all fighting for the same purpose. This many people all at once. Who's the assassin? Hasn't been open for a very long time.
Huh?
Wait, is that you, Gallica? You okay? You left in such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow. Must be pretty hard if you can just tell by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. King and fairy. Yep, a long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you. One day, the traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became a wise and knowledgeable as a person. As a person. So everyone called her Queen. More of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys. Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd have been lovely. Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. I believe these names are the names of the resistance members who have lost their lives so far. This name at the very bottom, Arvid Alkiz. That was Grius' real name, right? I'm sorry, Grius. If only we could have gotten to you a little sooner. Yeah, foreshadowing on the head. Like, couldn't be any more on the nose. Oh, so this is where he was. When I looked into the far sight mirror, I saw the prince lying upon that very bed. Me? No, I'm not part of the resistance. I would just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffin outside. Old Man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me how much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. I mean, he's not going to use these crowns or anything anymore. I think we could sell that, maybe, you know. Run it into the old auction house. You're from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They're just saying don't leave the house. I know the fires are scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. I tell you what, it still pisses me off that we looked at the mirror, the vines went away. Why didn't we go back? Our main goal was to make sure the prince was okay. It's such a stupid plot hole. You would have gone back to see. Forget everything else. Who cares? What, one day planning to get to stop Julius? Whatever his freaking name is, I can't... You know, but... Luis. One day planning against Luis. Go and see the prince. It don't make sense. Such a stupid plot hole.
No, it's you.
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises. Okay, well, I'm gonna read. We're gonna get some backstory on this bitch.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm hoping you're safe. A long time. Has it really been so long? I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Guess you didn't miss me that much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Weird, okay. Ooh, you're a dirty human now. It's Gallica. I didn't know you were so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time. What do you mean, can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. Oh, here we go. The mural depicts a scene of ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. Probably the origins of Magla. The artwork is cut. Oh, the invention of magic. Yeah. Okay. The mural depicts a scene of ancient history. The spellbinding city is depicted filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the Free Nations capitals. The artwork is called The Era of Light. I never felt more peace than here. I fitted around a lot, but this village, especially this place, is just so relaxing. Don't you agree?
Oh, it's you.
There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same way.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is an exception. Isn't it just a fairy to find? Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? Oh, dragon attack. The mural depicts a scene of ancient history. The elegant city crumbles in flames, large-scale magic is cast, and dragons are let loose on the chaos. The artwork is called The War of the Dragons. Dragons are the scumbag. Oh, is this family history time? The mural depicts scenes of an ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one larger scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an elder. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is entitled Triptych Birth of the Tribes. So the disaster happened and these tribes were made. The elven people. The people that transform themselves. The angel race. I don't know who that is. The horn people. The horn race. The bats. The dog tribe.
Look at the arse on
don't know who that is. The horny people. Yeah, the horny people. One of them's the horny people. Don't know which one. One of them, I think that one there's the horny people. Okay. The mural depicts a scene of ancient history. A city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an Arganian lifestyle. The artwork is called Dawn. The mural depicts history scene, seemingly more recent era than the others. A Clamar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The Second World. The birth of the Second World. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a faint... Oh, here it is. The king having some jiggy time with the elder woman. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Upon close examination, the woman is an elder. The art appears to be the blessing of a union between two figures. Yeah, definitely the union between two people. I wonder when this scene is about to take place. Union, yeah, That's a nice way to put bumping uglies with one another. The Deed, it should have been called, that art piece. Any other doors in here? No. Is there a shop in here? What the hell? Why is there a shop in here?
Now what am I to do?
If there's anything you need, now's the time. I guess you're about to fight something and, oh wow, it's like basic crap. Wow, it's so expensive. What if you don't have the money for any of this? And it's terrible. Oh, magic +7. I mean, those robes are good for magic +7, but I'm not buying them for 70 grand.
Now then.
To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless for him to have died in such a way, so tender age. Let us pray so that his tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers, not to the idol, but to the God that dwells within. Yes, the God that dwells.
Come off it.
I heard that the Elder are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere body, such as he, to revile him, their souls are truly cursed.
Hey.
Russell, the prince's... Oh, highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, that can only mean that we truly failed you. There can be no atonement for penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Alright, let's go see. Lay it on me, game. Slap that plot twist. Give us that thick layer of plot twist. How did they kill him? There's no blood stain or anything on him. He got stabbed in the heart. Unless they treated his body.
Highness.
Well, some royal guard, eh?
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings sword stabbing.
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
The rightful
even
day.
if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Her Majesty.
Despicable.
Her
What,
Majesty.
you mean the king?
Who's the Queen then?
Her Majesty?
Yeah, thank
You
you.
know nothing of the child's mother.
No, we
The
don't.
boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here.
I'd say about 80 now.
In the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. It
Oh.
cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to
Oh.
protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne.
Right,
That
yeah.
insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
The Sanctus Church didn't like the fact that an elder was going to be the next king.
This boy,
So they tried to assassinate him,
His
but killed the
Highness
mother
the
instead.
Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so,
Come on.
you there.
Come on. What?
Are you
Just say
serious?
it.
No.
I hate plot when it does this. They've done this like 5 times now.
Is something amiss, milady Grogan?
You look just... No,
He's one
it's
of
fine. I don't want to say anything. I'll wait another 5 hours and
With
say
His
it.
Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Yeah, why has everyone suddenly got amnesia? I hear the voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the
Oh,
end of
this is
thy
where everyone had
journey.
an awakening.
This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path.
Remove your amnesia.
Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
I can now remove the amnesia spell we cast on you.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
Oh, brother.
This voice.
It all started
It's his
on
mum.
that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look to how the past, I see the roads I've travelled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
But you actually are.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince,
He lies dead before me.
thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Then this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends?
Oh, is this like we could get the bad end? When did I save? Oh, you could get... I wonder if you could get the bad ending here, and then we can reload. There's definitely a bad ending here.
Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and
He didn't say
despair
that
hath
line.
claimed thee. Oh, I believed thee
Yeah, this is
ready
the
to
bad ending.
realize the truth, ready to confront thy truest trial.
Oh shit! Is this the bad ending? Oh.
The prince and the hope that rested
There
upon
is a
him
bad ending.
was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among
Fuck this!
allies
Everyone's
and
dead.
promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne. And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history.
Let's go.
All else vanished, untold.
That's the credit. There you go, everyone. I can. Everyone. Neil's excited, except he's not gonna be excited. Wow, you can trigger the bad ending. Well, I guess speedrunners have a quicker way to beat the game. That's funny. All of these games have usually a bad ending. Anyway, can we skip this? Oh my god, you can't. Oh, here we go. There was only that. Fantasy is dead. Yes. Yes. Does anything happen if we leave it hanging for a minute? Wow, yeah, just kicks you straight back. That's great. When's the last autosave? That's funny. Wow, an actual bad ending. Classic.
Come.
I love that. Just give up. Nah, I'm good. Nah, forget all this. Nah, life's not worth living.
I have been know this. His life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince.
Though thy plan was reckless,
It was.
after overcoming many obstacles, that
He lies dead before me.
thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it.
I
Thou
would
hast
find
earned
God.
the truth.
Give me the truth.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul.
Ah, we're
that he
walking.
might
We're
travel
we're
the
with the
land
soul
in
form.
And thus his stilled sands began to flow once
Oh
more.
my God.
Thy journey hast taken thee far,
We're the walking
and
soul of
taught
him.
thee much. So now I ask thee,
Fuck
who
off.
art thou?
I'm a walking soul.
I'm nobody.
Indeed, thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life
The second the prince had a curse.
all thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince.
You
Thy
are the
memories
prince.
of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy
All
conjured
fake
existence.
memories.
I have nothing.
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made,
They are
the
yours.
trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
The truest and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if but if they'd known I come from nothing, then I am nothing. Would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touched such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still
I already
abandon
did.
thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see my true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question.
I am the prince!
Who art thou in truth?
So you can have the second bad ending trigger can be there as well.
I am... the prince.
Oh my god. So this mystical force created the essence and soul of him was taken out, extracted, and turned into a militaristic being.
But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
So can't the physical body join the soul now and come back to life?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Here it is. So I was created on this day. I was created from the book.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy.
Oh
That is
my
thy true
god.
self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
The prince... Oh my god.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
He dreamed... He read about the prince... He read about this mystical character on all these journeys
Born by the divine relic,
and dreamed of him.
Magla coalesced into flesh.
Oh my god, this fucking plot! What the fuck?
Form of an elder, as I once was.
What bullshit magic this is! Oh my god. This is so stupid.
The time has
Oh
come.
god.
Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
The prince imagined someone... Ah, what the fuck? What's going on? Oh my god, it's happening! I knew it! Fusion! Ha! With Dragon Ball Z now! Oh my god, the eyes have finally gone, you're right. Oh, thank god. Do we have cool badass white hair now as well? Oh my god, the dead corpse fused with me. Oh my god.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this
Oh,
of you.
here we go.
But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes,
The very beginning of the
you
game.
cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Oh, another...
How do we make sense of this?
Is it?
So the prince read that novel and fantasized about this fake person, and his wishes of being this person was so powerful that this magical book created this person the prince dreamed of, and thus this person could be everything he can't be because he's cursed. And then the magical formed version of him eventually has fusioned into his corpse to become this. A walking round extra life, or continue, has finally been consumed.
I feel a bit lighter.
There
Oh
seems
shit,
to
his
be
voice
no
has changed a
doubt.
bit.
He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something.
Oh god.
The truth is,
I can't believe they used bloody amnesia as a plot device in this game. But every
You're
RPG
saying
does it,
it's
so
not a matter
it's not a
of our
surprise.
captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart.
Basically, yeah. Basically, the prince made his own RPG character in his head, and it came to life.
Like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel.
He created his own RPG character in game, and it walked around.
Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Yeah,
No
dragon,
wonder
yeah.
He awakened to an archetype before anyone else.
Mm.
There was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness.
Yeah, the big twist has happened.
Despite being a member of your
when the
royal
prince
guard,
was
I
young
did
and
not
cursed,
recognize
that
your
book
highness
that
at our
everyone
meeting
reads,
and showed you such insolence.
the young prince imagined this. The young prince, when he was reading that book, was picturing this hero that was going on all these journeys and doing all these utopian things, and due to his wishes or desires, the book magically created the main character, the blue-haired guy. Dead Corpse of Prince, though, fuses with the fantasy version the prince has made. Bam! We've resurrected now. Prince and fake prince alike. By the power of Magla.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right.
He's now got a very princey
If we'd not
voice.
met
He's
you,
now
we'd
he's
certainly
now
never
decided to
have
be a
made it
bit
this
more
far.
princey now. There's
This
a bit more
time-
royal blood in him now.
I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grace proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep calling me Captain.
No.
Oh, what the hell? He didn't use the prince voice there. He didn't use the prince voice that
He's
time.
the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Like the Disney ending happened. Now for the epilogue, I'm imagining now. Oh, what the hell?
Beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After
I feel so sorry for Basilio because he has the same problem so many RPGs have. He's joined the party too late and I can't be bothered to work on his
He
archetypes.
had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him...
Don't get me wrong, he does 1200 damage and I haven't even done anything yet.
Child of Elden blood.
He did 1,200 damage in the last battle. I don't know how he's doing that much damage, but holy shit. Medium strike damage did 1,200 damage.
Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A 1-3 move that's not even a synth. Damn.
Reclaimed the self in all senses. No wonder
I think I'm just still going to stick to the mage meta. Back row mage build. I just see more potential things with that.
Explain like this.
Especially because Summoner is busted in its own right.
Short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate
Well,
had a hand in it.
Devil Summon.
That's right.
Thingy now. Devil Summoner now, whatever it is called now.
I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Wait, what weapon have I got equipped? Have I got an axe on my back? Why have I become a berserker class? Was the prince a berserker class or something? I'm wearing an axe, aren't I? Is that an axe? When did I become a berserker?
A voice?
Oh, it's Basilio in the back.
If you can't remember
Basilio.
anything from
I was
before
like,
our journey,
I've become a berserker now?
then we probably met after you'd only just happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince,
Don't
too.
worry, we all got amnesia.
Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical?
Royal
or
archetypes?
Was there an actual guide
No.
involved?
I know
No,
was guiding
I
me.
mean, everyone at the end of
I
their
just
tree
don't know who.
mentioned something of it,
So
but I
a
don't know what that
disembodied
means.
Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey,
When you're all
who
awakened.
do you think the voice belongs to?
My
Any
mum.
idea?
Mother. The mother.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
You get access to tier 4 classes that have pretty strict unlock. Oh, great.
I had a vision of someone not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has
Oh, you
been
built
at your
around them
side
early.
unseen,
Fair, fair.
watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well.
I'm pissed off that the mage, the final mage tier, has yet to. I guess it's going to be unlocked now. Mage tier gets so hard locked, it's bullshit.
New life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe?
Here we
the
go.
Elder?
Here we go.
The Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by
Berserker and
sanctism.
Brawler maxed.
But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door.
I mean, I did try and have a read of it. I kind of pieced it together myself, but... Heisman needs tier 2 merchant, tier 3 thief, tier 3 gunner, and tier 3 gunner needs level 20 magic knight. I mean, Heisman... well, we haven't got whatever that is. Heisman needs level 2 merchant, level 3 thief, level 3 gunner. I mean, I went down that gunner tree anyway because... Oh, no, I didn't. I gave up. You're right. I gave up on it. Why did I go down the gun tree again? I can't remember now. Yeah, I didn't know about the knight, though. Yeah. I kind of went, oh, I can't be bothered. I just went down the full tree with her because she's the debuffer. She's all over the place. But she's got Devil Summoner and a little bit of Seeker. Baz is Baz. I went Mage but got hard locked. And then I went down... I've just gone down all the magic trees for Protag because Protag is a magic build. So I've gone down all magic stuff. Stroll's gone down Berserker at the moment, but he has Commander, but that's hard locked. Samurai, a little bit of Seeker. Heismay, I don't know. I gave her a bit of Cleric, a little bit of Brawler. She's becoming a Knight. She has Merchant. Tier 3 Knight, Tier 3 Mage. Oh, great, yeah. Great, I didn't even know that. I only got to level 10 Mage because to carry on with Magic Knight. Great. Loads of leveling still to do. Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh, wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell in a pond. It was hilarious, and then you got this. You're really busy or something. You look tired. We should talk more. Your friend is further in. Main character's archetype is mostly physical. Wow. Do you know what? It don't surprise me. I should have I always go physical because all the SMT games, Protag gets the best almighty physical attacks. I thought I'm going to go magic with this build because why not? But yeah, surprising, not surprising. Yeah, Protag's physical on me is like meme. I went hard on magic. Oh well, never mind. Can I see my dead throne room now? Can I take this crown? I like it. Come on, there's a dagger and a scepter and a crown. I'm the prince. I deserve my crown back, man. The dead prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance is still lived, I wonder what they might have taken the news.
Oh, very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you've managed to thwart 2 separate attempts in your life, correct? We Elder are used to weathering out the fair share of misfortune, yet you're evidently faced so much worse.
Hey.
Russell? How could this be? His Highness resurrected? 'Tis a most joyous turn of events. Of course, I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all the sharp twists. To think I've been alive as well, residing in a body composed of magala particles. He furthered his goals by soaring in his mind without another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. Yar. Finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping's great and all, but so much full fun if you could do it while awake. You can collect pretty fowls, petals, go splash in the water. Super fun, right?
Come off it.
I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you're the prince now? I hadn't heard of the elder boy joining resistant ranks and going on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. Think that you're the prince's other half. Ah, fate is fickle one. There's a sense seal you get that does 999 almighty to everyone, but has super strict requirements. Oh, like you need like the perfect party. I guess you need like 3 different party members of all the exact like class to pull it off.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
There was a really bright light and then this dead person came back to life. All of the royalty from outside world like you. The outside world sounds ridiculous. How could this be? She's truly a miracle. Lady Grade mentioned that she caught wind of some matter. Could this be the late queen?
Now what am I to do?
Oh, it's you.
The altar of secret history. Please kindly refrain from making any loud noises.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
That's
It
why the
was an alias
elders,
given
yeah.
by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united.
But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. And destroyed only
Sounds like a very human thing to do.
The idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by the fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them, all from humankind.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am the scion of both old world and the new.
It beggars belief.
Scion.
Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes
I've
is to
got
be
like an
their
earpiece
rock
in.
the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Ow, my eyes.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's a weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis' methods as an alternative. The weak of those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. So here's like the fine, like if you max a rank, this is like Persona again. Their true form. Oh wow, that's cool. His Majesty. The determination has changed. I've unlocked the Prince. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There'll still be meaning in showing them the convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Looks at the arse on
Counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close.
Give me
to
the rank
okay?
8, please. Oh my god, why are you not giving me rank 8 still?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this
Exactly, yeah. But yeah.
Luis has been here?
It's more the
What do you know
passives.
of him?
There's some good passives you can add on other builds.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
Yeah.
That was what
Yeah.
you saw.
That's why I went down the
You
secret
whipped
tree.
your innate magic to a frenzy, and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the
Summon a
humans of the
tree,
ancient
gets like
war
insane
in
spells
every age, the cause
as
and
well.
effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus
Attacks that not only do
is born.
like
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all
Royal
magic?
Summoner is
Magla is a substance
wacky.
born of the heart.
generated when one feels anxiety or fear.
Do you have to craft new summons for
May
it?
be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process.
Level-based.
And anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more amagla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts
They hard lock the max merchant, the max commander,
Tis the answer to everything.
and the max mage builds till like end game. I'm guessing because there's like insane something the devs clearly thought they're too good to get until this point.
If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind.
Max Mage so strong.
He could turn anyone into a human
Nice meme.
monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation
We're
may be
basically
defied
ready for the
and
epilogue of this game now.
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
Oh my god.
His knowledge of humans.
He's a human
his
as well.
skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells.
Doesn't consume a turn icon on a kill.
The details are
Holy
long
shit,
since
that
lost
sounds
to the
good.
fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred.
When isn't there
If Luis
hatred
is
for the...
truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it.
Is Luis's ultimate goal pissed off that all these other tribes are racist against the humans?
Who goes there?
So wants to kill everyone?
Please. That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the
Oh, he gets the 8-hit move. Okay. That move had to turn up at one point or another. Milady Garedi. The intruder came and claimed the prince's life, and Stan's mission remained unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, bidding for the time for an opportunity to come at you. So, have I unlocked it now?
What now?
Aha, I see. Wait, I can use it straight away. There's no unlock requirements for... Sweet. Okay, good. So, how is it for, like, skill inheritance? So, it gets 4. Good. Okay, so... Support attacks from Oh, that's on the map. Deals heavy physical. Yeah, we're already pretty boned there. Increased caster's attack, defense, hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Heavy magic, light damage to all enemies. Okay, you get radiance at least. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Adds 4 turn icons. Huh. Can only be used once per battle. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. Deals extreme physical Almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Okay. You're trying to level up your summoning skill. Deal severe physical is useless. Deal 19. Oh, here. So yeah. Oh, you need 4 people all at Royal Archetype to happen. And you need the Chronicle of the End as well. Deal extreme physical, extreme magic fire damage to one enemy. Fire art. Inflict all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. Extreme ice damage to all enemies. I need a seeker, a mage, or a healer. Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy. Severely decreases their attack for 3 turns. Yeah. Sucks. So you need all 4 press turns for that as well. I guess we'll level it up. It uses the same sword as the Seeker. What did I not get in the Seeker tree? Hang on. Heat Riser, I don't care. Damn it, I didn't get Emerald Vortex yet, though.
All right. All right.
So no one else has it yet. Okay. Hang on. Is there any... When do I get that magic skill in that tree? Radiance, level 6. I might just power level to get at least that now. How much does it take to level this one up?
New skills,
Oh, it's not that long.
New possibilities.
I thought it'd take forever.
Good. I'm still getting
Deal heavy light damage to all enemies. 42 MP though. Holy shit. So I'm not weak to anything now, so unless is this class weak to fire magic? Maybe. Increases light attack strength. Yes, please. Might do a lot of damage.
What now?
Don't really need. Ham on because of that. Negates one enemy's repel physical. Wind dodge, light dodge, shield blessing, increases the effect. Half damage taken when ambushed. Automatic increases wielder's defense. Increases magical skill attack by 10%. So they're just classed as, I'm guessing, Royal Archetype. So if everyone equipped Magic Circle now, they're all the same lineage. I'm guessing is the logic behind that now. Because of that description there, Royal Archetype. So the passive stuff like that comes into effect if you can get all in-game stuff. Seeker, Mage, Healer. Thief. Yeah. Yufa was going down the Seeker tree, but at the moment she's just rocking that. Right, screw it. Let's keep going. No, I didn't. I don't know why Neil changed his name again.
I beg your pardon.
The sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? I thought, I suppose, now that it makes you rightful owner. One glance and I can tell you still use it even now. Not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. The sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it, free-spirited as she was. She'd fly around the forest much like the Ire Lady. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by the blade and how you use it. You're indeed Her Highness. By their nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the destiny of the Magla particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity of Magla. That's why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It is also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say that Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flitting around without concern of being hidden. Needless to say, the bond is a testament to long-standing intertwining of elder traditions and magic. Humans and fairies.
There's too much to take.
The assassin came running out that door. Who could have assumed that it was still hiding in the sanctum?
Oh, now this I can't.
That spell that went off was massive. I'm sure even the intruder wanted to know what was going on. Seeing as they came to kill the prince, they're probably after you. People from outside world are mad.
What in the
I thought the assassins fled. What's he doing back here? Don't tell me you were followed. No. Me followed?
But what is there to do now?
There's quite the clamour coming from outside, isn't there? Oh, please don't let it be another incident. I want the stuff on there. It's mine. It's actually mine. The assassin who fled is followed with maggot balls, a little resemblance to a normal person. It's unsettling. Please be careful.
Awful.
Now what is it? Accursed scoundrels, have you not stirred up enough? They're keeping it. They don't want me to have it. You're leaving to the outside. I don't like how the outside feels anymore, so be careful. After all, you just woke up from the longest nap ever. See you later. The figure who just darted by, is he not the one who came to murder the prince? Ah, so you knave was hiding. He ran towards the stairs. Is everyone safe? We had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else he could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of resistance, any more we might have made would have been resulted in needless sacrifice. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. He's shitting himself.
Watch out!
We'll chase after the intruder, Russell. Everyone, please be careful, of course. With the prince only just awoken, the cursed assassin went racing out the cave. I can't fathom why, but he looked most bemused. It was rather unsettling.
Ready?
Yeah, he's shitting himself.
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires,
Yeah, he loves
then I shall
Luis.
see it done.
He adores him.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh, rehashed boss fight, huh?
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The power of your newly earned archetype prince surges forth.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kind of feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince and archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. Oh my god. It can act as a support for any synth skill. It has unique traits not found in any other. Oh, none of its skills can be transferred. Oh, bollocks.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Be neither timid nor I'll use
Oh.
what I must.
Why, hello there.
Ripe
treasure.
apple.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
I shall take my fullest power.
Be engulfed by twilight. Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Whack whack. Good start. To all enemies. Heavy light damage. Damn, son.
A wise choice.
I'll give Persona Master.
One enemy will weakness a light.
Come on, help me out.
Inflicts all enemies a one-time weakness to fire, ice, dark. Damn, there's no light one. Okay.
Persona Master. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Even my strength
Now
will
they're
be
weak to
needed.
something new.
I'll turn it back in a few weeks.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Black Frost.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better... Flare!
Be
your
neither
opening,
timid
Captain.
nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
More apples.
Persona Master. This might sting.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Well,
Face me.
this thing's getting wrecked.
Watch me! Going for the weak spot! More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Take my fullest power.
Black Frost!
It's okay. Is there another way?
Yeah, that's my buffs,
By
yeah.
this power. Flare! Still up?
You think yourself equal to it? I'll use what I must. Then again, witness our strength. I must stay calm. A favor, if I may.
I call upon a royal soul! This might sting! Great job, Juna!
I shall do my...
I pray you're ready! New! Black Frost! Yes! I destroyed it! Sidestepped it! She's doing great!
Yeah, this is a pretty easy fight, but I'm sure it's designed that way.
Better be sure. Let's set it up!
Inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to dark. Severe dark damage to one enemy, inflicts one-time weakness to dark. Will we ever see the wet dream again?
Not this. Let's go!
Has he finally stopped making apples? I think he has.
Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
Even...
Here I go!
Cerberus!
By this power! Light!
You hit their weakness! That's your ultimate weapon!
Oh, here we go. Some apples. Okay. Okay. Well, that was kind of bullshit, but whatever.
We gotta do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples. You sure? Just let me know if things get tough.
No. I don't need your help.
I'll show you. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
This is the power if we all work together.
It's up to you now.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Flare!
Perhaps this suits. I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Don't underestimate me.
Persona Master! Freeze over!
Sorry, my mistake.
Should be Dave's next turn, unless he somehow gains life again.
More
So he'll eat an apple. You need to do like over 1,000 damage, otherwise he'll eat an apple every time. What the fuck?
Let me handle those apples.
No! Don't want your help.
You sure?
Get back on the bench.
I must concentrate. You can do this. Freeze! Yuffie hit their weakness.
They will fight with pride. Vida's power. Is there another way? Take it. A tough one.
You think yourself face me? There's a now we strike. I must be sure. I'll use what I must. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Die. Wing God's Gale. Oh, the Seeker weapon.
How's that?
Oh yeah, baby.
I feel stronger.
Yes.
I admit, it feels...
Huh? I have never... Power can be... I am most certainly strong.
I'm better and stronger. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings will become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, You cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all,
Why?
an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Foot pedals and Twitch? What? Much experience with foot pedals and Twitch? What? Oh, OBS foot pedals. I mean, you can use them for time. People, speedrunners use them.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
So much went on.
It's a bit strange, isn't it?
Book reading time. Oh, can we finally get the final bond, me and you?
We've been together for a long time, but I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory, but my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
Come on, rank me up. Rank me up.
Oh, guess I'm repeating myself, but I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
The mystical fairy.
Finally.
Gallica.
God.
She who still keeps the virtues
Why
of
they
the
they
mage.
gatekeep this one for so long?
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to
Elemental
tomorrow in
Master
front of us,
and
I'm
Warlock.
gonna lead the way.
During a squad battle, you may gain an extra turn icon. Oh, wow. Yeah, speedrunners would definitely use them. Stuttery, definitely. Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may help me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Oh, no. I've just realized Luis has a book as well. Don't pull this shit. The penny's just dropped. Don't make it so Luis is also my brother. And it's gonna end like Hamlet. It's gonna end like Hamlet. It's fucking Hamlet. It's gonna be fucking. That's how it's gonna end. That's how it's gonna fucking end this game. This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uraga and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps Utopia to depict the world was a mere fantasy, but the idea of the world will pass down the sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter.
A brother and two sisters.
It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Oh, French Revolution.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals. Those who support them are sure to follow, and utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power.
If that's true, then
It is
our
a
dad
world
not
shaped
only
by all its people.
sired a kid with an elder, but then sired with the Horn race, whatever it was. Our dad got around.
The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges,
Thank you, Jinder.
and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old war, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions.
No. We're unlocking the
become
epilogue,
king,
though, Cabron. We're getting there.
you'll have plenty of
I did
tough
unlock the
questions and
bad
struggles
ending
to
and the
face
credits did
yourself.
roll, but not yet.
Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could come to rally. And yet, what choice is there to be but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept and nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
That is definitely gonna be it. Luis is our brother somehow, half brother or some bullshit. Seems to be summoned by more in the dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed.
that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
Oh my god, is more our dad?
Remember.
Like,
I know
is...
that I know this voice.
Wait, no, it can't because he's got horns.
All this time?
Was the king... Did the king have horns? Did the king have horns? Was the king, No, I don't think so.
Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place
Yeah,
at
okay.
the final proving of the ascension
King
of
was also a
kings.
human. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
My parents... Oh, we sleep together now. It's cute.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty. It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be
Our
walking
parents
alongside
gave me
one
the
myself.
book, so who's the author of the book?
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
Yeah, we are now
What
approaching
is it
the
you
end
want
game,
to
I think.
keep? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Head to Grand Trad.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I've done it all at the
After
moment.
having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Oh, here we go. The night guy's not there.
I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those
They
who
want
provide.
grand entrances for these fights, so they fly in and rather than teleport. I don't know why
It's
though.
always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Someone's flying in right now. He's got to be our brother. Why is he also reading that book?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end.
My nemesis.
My
Yeah,
nemesis.
his half brother. Yep, this is it. This is it. It's become
Lord
Hamlet.
Luis.
This shit's
What is
become
it
Hamlet.
about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power.
Not Hamlet,
Sure,
Macbeth.
Lord
It's become like
Luis,
Macbeth.
I am
Sorry, I'm getting my
worthy of
Shakespeare's.
his
It's
gaze.
become
We'll
Macbeth.
soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
What the hell's all
Come
this?
on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Re.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know...
You're almost going to turn 30, Neil.
Had any supporters left? I mean, he's not really the prince.
Do you actually hit your 30th this
Actually a
year?
monster in disguise all
The big
along.
3-0.
Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark.
Neil is such a weird case study. He acts so much older at times, and then other times he acts completely young and like... like sometimes he acts like a 16-year-old YouTuber.
Orchestrated the entire thing.
Oi, churchman. You say
January
Count Luis
2026.
lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that.
Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism
Just not
and
normal,
go
I
hand
say.
in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Oh, his face is in the eye.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted.
Neilport uses
You and
Internet
the other
Explorer.
titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken
Wait,
old
does he have horns, the king? I need to see. He does.
How wouldst thou
Oh,
wield the king's
the king has horns. It's his brother. We're brothers. We're brothers. We're half brothers.
You threw away your
Yep.
ideals.
We're brothers. This is it. This is the final plot. But I can the twist.
Only the people's
The twist will
children may
happen.
take the throne.
He's a brother.
The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid.
I hate when I do that off
In
screen.
other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Because I am your son. What the fuck?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
We're brothers. We have to be.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Firefox up for a long time on Chrome. Chrome takes up a lot of it does so much in the
Snatching
background.
victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad.
Is this going to be the
They are
classic
greeted
SMT?
only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Is this going to be where it's like a big, massive, like non-final dungeon?
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
It probably will play like that,
Jinder.
Jinder.
Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless.
Oh, you woke up in a school. That'd be funny.
We should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl!
You know what? Persona is on the wheel. It could come up. Neil's going to be heartbroken. Neil hates we're not playing PS2, but wait till reality becomes to light where I'm playing Persona 3. Also, Final Fantasy 12's on there as well.
Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
It'll take me another month to beat them two bloody games.
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone?
On the PS2, there's not many. Luckily for you, Neil.
Over here. Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Why?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster.
Neil wants
entered into
LMA
their
manager.
society disguised as a person.
LMA manager.
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge.
Code Veronica is a football management game, but it's about a coach called Veronica, and the only way to win the league is by announcing Code Veronica.
Know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only...
That sounds like it'll take forever. I don't think we'll be doing that.
Or maybe that
no chance.
Our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had.
That's
Even if there's no
standard?
malice to it,
Oh god.
It's a dangerous thing. Hard to think
I'm gonna
clearly
read what the
when your
manual
mind's
says.
bloody stream.
I usually leave it
We've
to what
been
the
told
devs say.
Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen.
I'm sure you can save.
The only
I bet you can
elevation is
save
an
Scum
enemy.
like mad
I
in
have you
LMA
prepared.
Manager though.
They won't let anyone in but
I bet
lot.
you could like
Let's head there for now, shall
sim a match, save load, and just wait till you win it. I imagine there's cheese behind it that Goose will sniff out. 'Cause I know you don't play the football games, you kind of watch them. So you can probably just sim until you win and then just do it that way. I'm imagining. They have a hard time wrecking our gauntlet running, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
We'll make our way over to Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
So irreverent.
Hey,
Detours? Oh, fine. We'll just go.
Gone to shite, this has.
excuse me?
You're the one on this drawing. I knew it. You are. You're famous then. That's how crazy this world is right now. Mr. Famous person from where what sits. Everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out here makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided I'm going to leave this problem to you, people folk. I think I'll just stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here.
What's this?
The honeybee are like the ones giving us the boost.
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside. People start in the lowest leagues is so they get more out of the game. If you start with a Premier League, you've got less leagues to win, so you complete it earlier. Yeah.
Everyone.
I mean, we play playoff mode for that very reason as well. We like, you know, you can activate the playoffs mode to skip all the crap in between and like just get to the brass tacks of winning the cup. People would usually try to start with a lower league team. There's no fishing games at the moment, I don't think.
Back in one piece.
Not a single one.
Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Yeah, Captain Cooter that's been around for a while.
Changed.
I need to ask Captain Cooter where his hat is. I wore it for something else, and I don't know where I put it. Or he put it.
Deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle
American trucker goose.
The gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their
I don't know.
champion.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if we should get him. I don't know if we should get him on the street.
The public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition.
Wait a minute.
When the king's magic
Woo boy, did someone say my name back there? No, I don't think I've got any family members that are a trucker in the family.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden. unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained
A
of their
cowboy hat.
sanity, and if
We
I
do
had
have
to
a
guess,
cowboy
causing
hat,
it-
but it's white and
You're
fluffy.
implying it's Luis is doing. All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know. But the change in the citizens is certainly odd.
I mean, Neil probably missed it the other day.
If something really is forcing it,
I got my flat cap.
means we might
Look
still
at
have a
that, eh?
chance to
Got my
fix
flat
it.
cap. Right there, Joe. Right, everyone? Right, everyone? Where can I take you? Where do you need to go, mate? Where do you need to go? Where fancy a drive somewhere? I could get you anywhere, mate. All round London, outside London, anywhere in Essex, I could sort you out, mate. I could shoot some pigeons. Country coast. When Lewis is doing the royal palace, whether or not he truly deserves a world overrun by humans, won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
I don't have my bloody pipe though, you know what I'm saying? I don't know where I put that bloody pipe, mate. I tell you what.
Indeed.
Cool, blimey.
If you can make things better.
But yeah, I thought you liked this hat, Neil. Looks proper good on me, innit? Looks right good on me. All I need now, Neil, is a can of Foster's, eh? Eh?
Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in approval ratings. If we can get this hat off my head, we can restore chivalry and rationalism for it will pave the way to defeating Louis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Okay.
What to pick?
Rest up for tomorrow.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's getting stronger since you came in, actually. I feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish people outside were like this. Just like that, you were gone. They were gone. Okay.
You...
Who knew... Who would believe you were His Highness the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. Call this a royal bloody place to have a sleep in? Oh, I don't know.
Your Highness.
In triumph, we have light to welcome back with a grand feast. Ah well, a day shall come when the people celebrate your grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Unlimited Re Fantazio.
Good night.
We are near the epilogue of the game. Haters of this game. We will get back to the PS2. I assure you.
31 days remain.
Wait, what? The day of the hero draws near. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it.
Neil?
This is where it ends.
Hear that?
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you
Paddy
and
the
your friends say
Baddie.
you're amazing. You make them
I
really,
don't know
really
who
happy.
that is.
Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different. But you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a
Oh,
hard
he's a UFC
thing to
fighter.
word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. And it's up to us to do it.
Great, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left. So, it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
So we're on to the end game.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here.
Oh, look at the creepy
We
eye.
have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
So that begins.
Let's put an end to this.
30 days of in-game left. Head to the Royal Palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man, with his ruinous aspirations for the future, must not succeed at the throne. A mission with a deadline has begun, to challenge the Airborne Palace to part from the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If it wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure that you have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. The palace has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
You're right.
So, don't wanna... Should we go to the Royal Palace? Hang on, love. Fucking hell. Right, we can rank up people. When's the day of the hero? Tomorrow? We're near end game, everybody. I know this game's been going on forever. But, you know, to a lot of people, a long game's a good game. But I see to the PS2 fanboys, and of course, this channel has been built up over the last few years on PS2. I know it's still going. It's getting close to the end. How many wheel picks have been made? So far... And that's not including today's requests that have come in.
Hello.
That outfit, aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed by princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Outerbury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to go there for the War King's legendary greatsword? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his leadership. Even the sword began to carry legends. Said that the stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship I've travelled many leagues in hopes of seeing, and in fact it's been 10 years since I first set out. And just that Mount Volcano is a venerable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I must enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely. And before the find a treasure, what do you say?
I guess so.
Did we already find the sword?
Much gratitude.
You really do it? Have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a super reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did it! Let's give it a shot.
Legendary greatsword question. Already been there, mate.
We'll face danger here.
Actually, wait. We might have it in our possession already. You serious? May I see it? It's rusty, but you can see a splendor of the design beneath it. Stay right here. I must polish this.
Whoa.
Nevertheless, great to see Koos take time for any modern release, and I'm guessing there's a bunch of new side quests. Yeah, like, look, PS2 game or modern game besides, I don't rush my games, you know. I've bought this game. I intend to enjoy it to the limit of what I want to enjoy it. Yeah, some games we like. There were two credits for Gallop Racer that we played recently. Supposedly there's one set of credits, another set of credits. I didn't go for the full set of credits because 44 hours of Gallop Racer was good enough for me for a beat. There is the Dream Cup credits as well, but I was well and truly happy. And Dream Cup would take forever to prepare for because you need to retire horses and you need I think 9 different horses of different rank to get that Dream Cup. I looked into it a bit more. So I was like, no, I'm good. We got credits. I'm happy with it. Like, if you want to go for true 100% ending, go for it. Oh, you lost how many? I always make sure to add everything. The bot. I've got a list that makes sure the list gets updated every day. Every day you've asked for it. Code Veronica should have been on there, unless she didn't turn up one time. 100 hours of Gallop Racer is accessible. Larry. I'm with you there, but Larry, I mean, I've known you now for about a year. You were here when I played Gallop Racer 1, and you were one of the first to say that I've played Gallop Racer for years. There's no credits in Gallop Racer. See, this guy found credits. So you know, give me some faith, give me some credit. And this was created well after the War King's time. It's something else entirely.
Nonsense you are.
I think, in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you just stayed home and tended to the fields, you would have been a happy man.
What is there to be done?
Probably time to give up my dream, isn't it? Should head back home.
Huh?
Where did that come from? Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power that moved hearts as his efforts changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps a legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all. Thank you, Jassix. You've given me the hope that a legendary greatsword is still out there somewhere. But first off, I'm due for a trip home, and when I've saved enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, and I promise you a reward. Please don't be modest. It's yours. Nice.
Mission accomplished.
He didn't want it to end. Yeah.
All right.
Beloved greatsword.
Did it!
You say you're on a journey too. Well, perhaps maybe one day you'll really stumble upon the legendary greatsword.
Hello there.
Neil, you are truly like a spectacle sometimes. I love the fact that you really despise a really long RPG, which some RPGs have like unique content that changes throughout the course of the game. But you detest this game, don't you? You detest a long game that ain't a sports game.
Now then.
Yeah, but I think the thing with a game that's like a constant repeatable thing, if there's a way to say that you beat it, when you're doing a console challenge, like a sports game in particular, sometimes we just say a GG's a GG if you win a cup or win a tournament or something, because those games are not meant to be played within back-to-back hours. They're meant to be played, you play it for an hour or two, come back to it in another couple of hours, you know? That is one of the problems with doing console challenge. Like, you really shouldn't be putting yourself through the ringer and, like, playing some games back-to-back as much as you should. I mean, I was living and breathing bloody, I became a living, breathing, Unlimited Saga person, and sometimes I'd wake up on a day off and go, oh man, I'm gonna have to now play Unlimited Saga. You and Neil love them, that's all that matters. Are they really meant?
And what is it you want?
Add a few new items to the shop. Didn't know they eat insects. Oh. Oh, Luma bees. We need some of them. Bees.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
I think some people, like, I'm lucky. I think I'm lucky enough to have a mindset where I can keep doing the same thing over and over again. But even for me, sometimes I see credits and I'm like, I'm good, you know. Like, with SSX, Tricky. Was it Tricky we played? What was it after SSX, then SSX Tricky, wasn't it? Was that number 2? Yeah. Like, I got all the golds in SSX, but then when it comes to Tricky, I couldn't... I did all the challenges, but I couldn't get my head around to doing all the golds because the tracks weren't as fun as the original. It's dramatic because, I mean, there's a giant king's face staring us down. I mean, we're pretty much Majora's Mask going down now.
Damn it all. I guess it's over then. Damn it all.
No matter what you tell, look, everyone's in uproar. What's the plan from here? Do tell me, our great prince. How about you just give up and obey Count Louis already?
Damn it all.
It's just too much.
There's winning post 10 2024. No way. There's a new Gallop Racer. There's a new horse racing game.
Wait.
Hold on, let me stay calm. First of all, I know very well you'll hate me. I've thought about it. I might have lent the church a hand at the tournament, but in the end it wasn't of use to anyone. But let me say this, citizens of the country, the prince is not your enemy by any means.
Are you having a laugh?
Any enemy of Louis is an enemy of ours. You're just working for the prince, aren't you? Hurry up and get out of here, you damn cheat. Oh, for God's sake. I think this would happen, but there's really no getting through to them.
Luis is the only one left. Can't see a single option.
Hey! Isn't that... Yep.
It's only a great courtesy.
What do I do so I can get it?
With all of you.
That's...
We're trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through here. A thief, you say? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone can count. We do our best to patrol, but we just haven't got the manpower to chase every crook. But I have to say, I'm surprised you people, as famous as you'd be, are searching for the culprit yourself. That reminded me, I saw about another celebrity around here recently. You know that candidate Jin? Really shifty bloke. Well, he's been wandering around and muttering something about a relic. A relic? Then Jin was behind the whole thing. Hey, can you tell us where he went? He said something about going to an abandoned mine or something like that. Struck me quite odd.
Then...
He's headed for the mines. If we hurry, we might still be able to catch him.
Not on my watch.
Got him.
There's a runner.
Only in Japan. Yeah, surprised it doesn't get a localization. Shame. Oh, there's loads.
That's a rough one.
I see.
The great monster bird brings a plague to the famine with it, they said. A plague? Is that true? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused such rumors can spread instantly like flames across the parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment, and we've got to stop it. So where can we find the bird monster? You know the mushroom-shaped rocks out Brilhaven Sea? At the top of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of Absence. Seems the bird had happened upon the ruin some time ago and decided it's a perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. Undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there's also rumors of fabulous treasure.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Brilhaven informant. Courage.
Oh. This place.
That's a rough one.
Leader of the religious fanatics. A religion, I don't mean sexism, even pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there protecting death to be the true salvation. Believe they'll die before the world is destroyed. They'll be reborn as a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fancies themselves, it wouldn't be a problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes, but...
Security in Grand Trad's bad enough of that going on, so Death Cult is pushing over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with the ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end the attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sisters. Just between you and me, I heard they got their hands on a secret weapon. They'll kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. Pathetic, they got such a thing under their nose. My military has their hands full keeping the peace of hunting down monsters. We need it right now. Bring me the hatchet.
Got it.
Let's do it.
It's called Eat, Sleep, Bet, Repeat. You're unemployed and living in the filthy town centered bedsit in the late 1980s Britain. There is no jobs and there is no future, but you don't care because there's a betting shop, kebab house and pub right outside your front door. And today is the day your benefits check arrives. Someone's made a game about that. No way. They've done a benefit simulator. Some guy drinking cheap booze, gambling, and having a kebab. Wow. Is it on Steam?
Let's see here. And right there's a ladder.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. The famine, blah, 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 involved abandoning people, leaving them to die. Of course, there is an advocated practice these days. Rumors of resentment of these unlucky people manifest into the monster. But it's a creature, the Ordomos, it's left as is, highly unlikely that it will start terrorizing the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the situation don't deter you, by all means, can you take it down? The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordomos won't show up its face willingly. You have to get its attention by first going after the Rigopieta, type of snake monster. The snake has a sharp senses, so it reports its intruders to Ordomos. They've got something on symbolic relationship. Once you've taken down Ordomos...
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
More courage. Ah.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I see.
And right there's a labyrinth. It's your call.
A 2-day trip, that one. It's Steam. Did it recently come out, or is it like an old game?
That's enough out of you, yeah? I guess it's over.
You there?
Can we talk?
Well,
You
I
there?
guess that's the end of it.
Can we talk?
Well, I guess
You
that's
there?
the end of it.
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
Well, I guess
You
that's
there?
the end of it.
Can we talk?
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why, you little... Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Doxing your life.
Will you fight for Count Louis?
Hey, you there?
Louis is the only one left.
Talking nonsense, you are.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that is a title a little presumptuous to use the company as an actual prince.
Isn't that?
We met you in Matria. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind in terms of such as these. What can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while compromised of plain ingredients, brings with a colourful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like the idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to my mind is a sweet flavouring. Nourishing lumibes are a must. And so that everyone, from wee children to elderly, may eat it in comfort. A fluffy texture would be perfect.
If you have a spare moment.
Imagine whipping up a dish, be sure promising simply return to me and then tell me about it.
Let's give it a shot.
Something that includes lumibees. Oh, eloquence. And Lord of the Lake.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Steam has a $45 bundle of starters orders 5, 6, 7, Eat, Sleep, Repeat, plus Greyhound Manager 2. What the fuck? What? Are they all by the same developer? Why is that bundle a bundle?
Is it Luis after
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Anyone that uses bookies, did yours have a 10p man? Always asking for 10p bets. 10p each way bets.
Oh, me?
Welcome.
Extraordinary abilities.
All right then.
Yeah, the bookies, and then you got the people that gamble. And, oh, I don't know. You got the ones that the classic where they put all their money in the fruit machine or the slot machines and then spit at it or punch it because they've just lost all their money on it. Oh, he's here now. What brings you into a church? Should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have lost His Eminence Ford and Umbrella, and now the city's overrun with Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to a point where I've lost my way. I had dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now I find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army is name only. I recognize it now, and yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I summarize that if I could stand tall within the church, then nothing would be done. Rest assured, I have not intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require assistance from the church, I shall lend my own ear. Now then, what may I do for you?
Wow.
Purify. Shadow the Colossus. Now, Kanan, I'm gonna be a little bit strict about that one. I'd want to play Ico first before that. I know they don't follow the same. I know they're called two completely different games, but you know, if you don't want Ico on the wheel, you can pick something else. But I'm gonna be a bit frugal about that one and get Ico out of the way before Shadow the Colossus.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
How hard has hard been? Like most RPGs, the beginning is ruthlessly, brutally hard, and then because you can level and get a build and abilities, it's a lot easier the further into the game you get.
Where to?
Let's go.
Get scammed. Hey, no one's been scammed yet.
Oh God. Grant me guidance. The sky. Oh God.
Take a look. Take a look.
All right then.
Where to? Where to?
There's a quest there.
Oh God. The sky.
Yakuza, will do. Will do, will do.
All right then.
What you wanna know?
East.
Go.
Did not need to buy that.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh God, no. It's not over yet. It's getting there. Everyone. Is that Gladell's? You know this pup then? I picked this up from a sweet little boy when he was in a bad way down by the harbour. You picked him up? I did. He's been abandoned there, all covered in wounds. Now, what craven soul would do such a thing?
I guess.
Well, the thing is, I still see the signs of medicalism, but don't worry. None. I've studied that all at the Mage Academy. I've taken the appropriate precautions to keep the Magla from having negative effects on him. You sure? Well, as long as you're confident he won't attack you. Attack? That'd be ridiculous. He's a gentle soul. I'm sure his previous owner loved him very much.
It was all in vain.
Normally I'd try to reunite him with his real owner, so he's not stuck with these feeble fellow like me. But with the world as it is, I fear the worst, so I'll do my best to take care of him myself.
I see.
A lot happened between us and Glodell, but none of it was Hector's fault. He's just an innocent dog, and will have to atone for what he did someday. So the doggo didn't die.
Indeed.
Looks like you're in one piece, still planning to fight against Lord Luis.
What?
You were a candidate, weren't you? Why are you talking about Lord Luis's side? With the way things are, what other choice is there? I just want to see a free country I dreamed of. Unless, of course, you had the power to make that happen, but you don't, do you?
The world belongs to Lord Luis. Whoa!
Emperor White, Empress, Priestess, Magician, Fool. I don't know ones I need, so I'm not buying any. Shot.
Well,
I can hardly think on it.
All right then.
Merchant's Bazaar. And oh, it's a
Go.
quest here.
Humans.
Luis, I could see it.
Hello.
Going out of your way to talk to a Mistari like me, I admire your pluck.
Grand, innit?
You'll perk my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in the tavern. It's about the old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. Teeming with powerful monsters and none who steeped inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I
In
to
that
do?
case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial of obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with a dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want you to be going to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the Informant Tavern to get a lot of information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
There's supposed to be a secret... Oh god, 9 out of 10. 9.5 out of 10. I need all the strength I can get to fight Luis, so it may be worth going there if I can spare the time.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain, I should hope. I'll be shoving off now. Best of luck.
All right.
Please?
Stuttery is drunk.
If Louise
Fancy a
wins
bit
the
of info?
crown, what will become of us?
Hey,
Want in on this?
The reckless type, are you? Undoubtedly, I don't have reliable information about how the legend. The trial to obtain the forbidden power. Apparently, the Pasha had to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long, long ago, a traveler returned to the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster is there. An enormous beast unlike any of this world. It takes any attempt to ward against the attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's not all. That's all I know. Not to mention what it looks like or anything. Might all be a load of old bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that town.
Come again anytime.
That's all I've got. If you want to find out what the trial really is about, you'll have to see for yourself.
Want in on this?
The Manor of Ascendant is another of the places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows what the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folk forget it exists. However, recently I've heard a creature with a bounty placed on the fled there. The Commodorus, you've heard of Cosados, it's similar to one of those. Like Cosados, it prefers to prey soft and squishy, so try and reduce your defense.
Between us.
You prefer to prepare the hardened defenses, you can also use ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you only can defeat it, good chance. If you come safely, you better tell me how
Come
it went.
again.
Okay.
If Louise wins the crown,
All right,
what will become
all right,
of us?
Where's Bugman? Let's see how many bugs we've got now. Oh, the Bugman isn't a travel location? Okay.
Go.
hey there.
Flame Seal Corselet.
Huh?
You find another 8 making 46, so I'll give you this Dragonfall in exchange.
Understood.
Dragonfall.
Hey there.
2 more, you'll give me the Dragonfall. Need 2 more gold beetles, eh? Lucky there's a few more dungeons we need to go to, so they might be there.
All right then. Where to?
There's a quest in Etria. Well, there's still a lot of side quests to do, so we're not really that close to the end of the game.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up this time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories, the set of true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Then this makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers upon the hero who proves thrice worthy. A forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense that these are trials not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. I dread to think about what will happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer if you got it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Were you to undertake these trials?
What will you do?
One tower is apparently south of the island here. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it's known by some of the islanders. But for the precise information, you'd better ask the informant.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see. careful.
Countless of those who have lost their lives.
I'll see you again. But... Oh. What'll it be?
Whatever should I do?
Good option here.
Can I change my pick from MMA Manager to Re Fantazio Regicide mode?
Fancy a bit of info? Cheers.
Dying breath. The breath of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall to a temptation in his life that will turn to ash.
Come again, Erita.
Protection from fire.
We stand behind you, lady.
What was that new jacket we got? Null's fire. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, Protag might as well wear it because he's always going to be on the team.
What's the world coming to? Can't see a single good option here.
All right then. Where
Another
to?
quests there. 2 quests there.
Let's go.
This malted milk dipper. How outrageous. I'll have to contact Twitch.
So that's what it's come to.
Now of all times, with knowledge of this tower finding in hand, oh, such woe is me. What? Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Edini was talking about. An elder with a fairy. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've got excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a starry researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island folklore. Within them, the one thing that draws my interest is the legend of the 3 towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these spires, just north of this very town. However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I regretfully have to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken in of the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomever completes it. Inspiration has struck me into lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero who saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of other illustrious heroes.
Splendid.
I suppose that, as having heard of such astonishing tales, you're curious as to the veracity. Is it certainly true, or is it all to the highest rate your mind can conjure? Well, there'll be one more to know certain. That is a Tower of Influence. Ask the informant, yes, okay.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oh, the chocolate ones. Oh, the chocolate-backed ones are great. Malted milk with that chocolate digestive-y, like the chocolate, milk chocolate back. Not all supermarkets sell that as well.
That sounds right.
That sky looks proper angry.
Could you possibly be the prince? There are a manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe the word of them. In truth, I have my eye on UCC exposition. And then, after learning of your lineage, your remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you will receive a reward. If If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 revi to give you. Is that acceptable?
Whoa. It's too much to take.
Why His Highness works so hard to save the people? I just want him to have a moment relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. It is my sole desire. Will you accept the vial as a token of a humble merchant's goodwill? You're going to sell the prince's bathwater, aren't you? This is going to be like... I'm going to sell the prince's bathwater. It really is.
Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot.
It's going to definitely be that.
Okay then.
Mikado. Yeah, you mean the name, the what we give the name Pockies? Like Pockies when they were first really popular, and now they're called Mikados. I used to have a dime one. Mikado Dime I used to love. Or Dame, whatever it's called. Dame Dime. I used to love them.
That's guy's proper angry.
How about...
Oh, yeah? Alright.
Bed.
No. This is all right.
All right then.
Any other quests in this area? By the looks of it, no. We'd go to the inn though.
Go.
What more can I do? No harm in just...
Abandoned path. The beast is in the Elder so it appears to have made its area a new home. It's a bipedal giant. When it builds up strength, it attacks some absurd power.
To yourself.
Dispel its power. Make it become weak. It's weak to dark. It'll repel electric.
Hey!
Speculation and legend can speak. A foul miasma-ridden body, no one can pierce. Glare that will curse you, the children and your children's children. There's a mysterious message. Ancient
No harm in
legend,
just...
yeah.
Keep this to yourself.
Another monster on the tower we need to fight.
No harm in just...
Baywatch shows photo shoot.
What more can I do?
What now?
I always like swimming. It's
All
like
right,
I could not go swimming, but it just feels so good to do it at the moment. I dare not do it. Basilio, Maria, Barden.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
All right then.
So side quest wise, we've got a lot. So we have these 3 trials. We have these 3. We've got 3 headhunts. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Tis a lot to do still, chat, side quest wise. But I tell you what, I'm going to call that a day. We will crack on with this tomorrow. I'm going to be watching a auction tomorrow. I could start early, but I'm watching an auction tomorrow. It's got some PS2 stuff I want to try and bid on. So yeah, I'm going to be watching that private auction. I've already subscribed. I've already joined, signed up for it, and everything. So I'm gonna see if I can. There's one particular bundle I really want to win. I'm hoping no one else. I hope I don't fight against anyone else. It's only estimated like £10 to £15, but I know for a fact they're worth way more than that. But hopefully I can win that because I'd love them games in my collection, plus some other things as well. Not so much. The other games in the auction I'm not as bothered about. There are some things I wouldn't mind. There's also some nice controllers that I might try and grab. But apart from that, it is what it is. We'll see how long there is left this game. Maybe I'll do it in one stream, if not two, maybe. I think I'll do all the side quest stuff, then the final dungeon afterwards. Most SMT final dungeons aren't literally go to the end. It's usually complex, super long, super confusing. So there is that too. But we will see. Thank you all for being with me tonight, though, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's send a raid to someone tonight. I'm going to send a raid to Not Don. I haven't sent him a raid in a long time. Not Don is playing Clock Tower, I think, on the PS1, which is a game, to say the least. So you want to watch some classic horror action. I mean, it is Halloween season. Come along to see Not Don, who is enjoying some Clock Tower. Please enjoy their stream. I'll be back